Transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Maxi Kleber is out there with Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Maxi into the lane.
This is Maxi at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing. To watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Embiid. George with the ball. In the corner, it's Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. There's Embiid. And it's Luka with the rebound. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Joel Embiid. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Maxi with the block. They get it back, and Gafford throws it down. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Maxi with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Embiid sets the pick for George. He takes it in. Outside for Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. Over Kleber, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxi looking it over. Pass to George. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Gafford. Here's Washington. 76ers getting the bucket. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kleba finds Thompson. Kleba sets the screen for Thompson. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Martin the pass to Oubre. And the three ball is good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oubre kicks to Maxey. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Maxi Kleba. Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Washington in its small forward. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Maxey with the screen on Thompson. Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan. Embiid's got 7.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
George against Doncic. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Thompson outside. Thompson making it look easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And it's George finishing it off.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. Over George. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it out to Maxey. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thompson against Maxey. Kleba with a screen on Maxey. Thompson with the three. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic finds Washington. Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Doncic against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Lively a screen on George. Here's Doncic. And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Prosper's checked in. And it's Marshall in for Washington. Thompson against Jackson. Marshall passes to Doncic. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Irving. Lively a screen on Martin. Throws it up high and finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
On the wing, Jackson, covered by Irving. Oubre kicks to Jackson. Pass to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Prosper. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks lead by 8. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kelly Oubre out there with Martin. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Good on the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. On the wing, Jackson takes the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And they go to the intentional foul. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. George comes in for Kelly Oubre. The Mavericks also with a sub. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Thompson. Irving against George. Irving drives in. Bucket is good. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Martin with the screen for Jackson. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, George with it. to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Gafford inside, guarded by Embiid. Here's Prosper. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Reggie Jackson. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Jackson, a screen on Kleba. Here's Martin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And he gets the bucket.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Axie's checked in for Philadelphia. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. To the middle. Fade away. Good on the shot. Washington's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
Jackson passes to George. From the arc. Good on the triple. George has got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Cleveland off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And some changes here for the 76ers. Caleb Martin comes in for Martin. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Paul George. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Doncic.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
George is checked in for Maxey. The Mavericks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Here's George. And it's Grimes with the rebound. And here's Marshall will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Oubre outside. A three-pointer off the mark. He got it up. No good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Maxey. And he drops it in from the low post.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
To the paint, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
From deep, George. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Grimes. Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Martin, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. Here's Maxey. Right wing. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Doncic. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
For the screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Doncic with a screen on Martin, and now they decide. To foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. For the screen on George from 17 feet out. Irving can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And there it is for him.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Paul George.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And George gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:46 left in the fourth. Gafford against Embiid.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
No good from 11 feet. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey attacking.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the 76ers with some changes. Fountain's checked in, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Maxey. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Jackson, three-pointer. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Embiid against Gafford. Puts the move on. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Martin.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic passes to Washington. Misses the 3. For 3, Bridges. Washington grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Inside. Achiuwa with a steal.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
When we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Kleber against Towns. Kleber, screen on Brunson. Washington passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Thompson, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic finds Gafford. Back to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. And the 17-footer goes down. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Anunoby. Washington grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Washington. He takes it in. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson against Brunson. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And New York has possession. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Achiuwa with a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Doncic. He's got 6. Kleber outside. Back to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Out to Thompson from downtown. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Brunson against Thompson. Pass to Achua. Here's Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Fires from deep. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Derek Lively, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Prosper in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Marshall. No good on the 3. New York trailing. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly, and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Outside Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Lively. Left side Irving. Offensive rebound. Lively's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Screen by Bridges. Towns for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Brunson against Thompson. Fades back. Lively grabs the miss.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game, and so they foul intentionally. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lead. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
Robinson passes to Hart. Screen by Robinson. Down low. They need this. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Derek Lively. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Outside Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Irving. And stolen by Irving. A minute 29 left in the second. Here's Prosper. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. McBride passes to Robinson. Hits the trifecta. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Prosper. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Robinson, a screen on Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The three is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. 30 seconds left in the second period. The Mavericks lead by 6. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Hart with a screen on Irving. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
To the inside. 3 seconds left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Miles McBride. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at power forward.
Precious Achua. Carl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges.
Knicks trail by 6. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Thompson.
I like how hard Thompson's working right now on defense. He's just not giving them anything easy.
Doncic against Anunoby. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Here's Gafford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Precious Achua picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 8-point game. Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer,
and his passing is severely underrated.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Washington. Fires for three. They get it again. Gafford with the ball. Now Washington. Brunson defending. Takes the three. And Washington good for three. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson against Thompson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Here's Washington. That one's wide left. Knicks trail by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Offensive board. Gafford against Achua. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Here's Kleba. And the three off target. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The shot by Towns, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Doncic. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Outside McBride. Pass to Dadier. Shot from the low post is good. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. Doncic with it. He has 6. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Give him 8.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside McBride. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. And 1:01 left in the third. Gafford finds Washington. Clock at 6. Gafford the screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Dadier. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively comes in for Gafford. And it's Marshall in for Washington. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Outside McBride. Here's Dadier. He's checked by Kleba. To the right side. With the drive. Here's Dadier. And he comes up with a bucket.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maxi Kleber out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now Doncic. Kleber outside. Pass to Thompson. Kleber with a screen. Thompson passes to Doncic. Here's Lively. He's got a piece of it. Here's Dadier. Three-pointer. On target from range.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a hand in his face. Still converts.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Brunson finds Achua. Achua with a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Doncic passes to Irving. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. Deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for three. Mavericks with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Doncic throws it down.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Achua from outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Irving looking around to the inside. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Kleber with a steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Bridges against Doncic. Kleber, screen on Bridges. Doncic passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Doncic. Achua with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a map.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Irving goes in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brunson with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Here's Achua. Count it!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
On the wing, Irving. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock. That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Off.
Dog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis, and it's Herter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Fox. It's Ellis on the wing. Brunson covering. Fox passes to Ellis. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, he trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Achua. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And it's Towns missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ellis out of bounds. New York takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. And when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here is Fox. After OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. And Fox gets it to go.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Offensive rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Murray. Sabonis trying to get open. Murray, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The kick out to Towns. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And the second free throw, good. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
The shot's good.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Here's Brunson. Sacramento grabs the miss. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Fox. Can't get it to fall.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
There's a screen by Achua. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
9.
Fox against Anunoby. Right side, Fox. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Fox has got 6.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Now here's Brunson over Ellis. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The kick out to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby, good. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Fox after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Now Brunson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Herter. Fox looking it over. Sabonis finds Fox. Back to Sabonis. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New York ahead. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Trey Lyles. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Len in at center.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Towns gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Left side, DeRozan. Len sets a screen for DeRozan. Back to Fox. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off him. But now that he has that step-back 3, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do. The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
22.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Right side, DeRozan. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ellis has got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside, Fox. Pass to Len. Len, a screen. Here's Fox. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
The kick out to Towns. And the 3 off target. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
A nice shot by Dadier. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Isles a screen on Anunoby. Fox, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Snatched up. The kick out to Anunoby. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Fox passes to Lyles. To stop the run, out to DeRozan. A steal. And a fast break now for New York. Pass to Robinson. And Hart has it in the corner. Nails the wide open jump shot. Hart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Knicks lead 33.
Lyles hits a screen for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
The Knicks leading by 5. In the corner, it's Robinson. Hart against DeRozan. Robinson a screen on DeRozan. Here's Hart. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Isles a screen on Anunoby. And it's Fox with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
30.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Herter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. McBride. It's hauled in by the Kings. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Murray, and the shot goes in.
And Murray's potential shines through in moments like these because he's so terrific on either side of the ball.
Here's McBride, and he banks in the layup. McBride's got 5.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Kings.
It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And McBride gets it to go.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
42.
Anunoby against Fox. Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. And it's Fox with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Going inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. He's got 5.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Dadier. Robinson a screen on Murray. Dadier's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Murray a screen on Anunoby. Fox dishes to Murray. Ellis the pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Ellis can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good change, D.A. Thank you. Some changes for Sacramento. Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Back to McBride. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Hart against DeRozan. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. And it goes down 2 points. Hart's got 8 points. 36 seconds left to play in the third. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 3-point game. DeRozan on the wing. Sacramento moving it around. Ellis, that's good.
Ellis. The assist. Alex Lenz.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. So the wing on the left. Here's Dadier. 4 seconds left. And again, it's New York. To the right side. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. We've got Ellis. Trey Lyles out there with Alex Len, and it's Fox, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. McBride finds Anunoby. In the corner, it's Robinson. Here's Dadier, covered by Lyons. Offensive rebound, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this time.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Lyons. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the three-point play.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Ellis against Brunson. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Huerter. New York, no good that time either. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 2.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Fox gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Brunson against Ellis. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. The 3 buries it from three-point range.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hard, he's checked in for New York. DeMar DeRozan, that's checked in for the Kings. Here's Fox. Good. Fox has got 39.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Fox. Lays it up off the glass. And now a three-point Kings lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
DeRozan against Hart. Bullseye.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fox goes in, and easy 2 points on the layup. Fox has got 43 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Anunoby in the corner. There's a screen by Achua. Lets it go with a 3. Anunoby, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. And here is Fox. Ellis kicks to Fox. Got it.
Did you see that? He crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Fox Fox goes in. Yes!
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brunson, no good. Fox against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Now, here's Fox.
Dort out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. And for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Fox for 3. They grab their own miss.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ellis. No good there. Good D by Wallace. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Fox. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Guys, that's all about timing, and Sabonis just getting up high and leaving no doubt.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Fox with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The floater. Fox finds Sabonis. No good with a layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Out to Fox. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot clock at 5. Huerter gets the bucket.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Holmgren. Driving in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Dort. Back to Sabonis. Fox. It's good on the putback.
And how about Fox getting after it on the glass? You just gotta love the hustle.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Huerter for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fox finds Sabonis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Fox. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Now Williams. Driving inside. Oh, wow. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA act. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So the Kings making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Taking a look at the Thunder. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Fox. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves to...
Oh, okay then.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And it's Fox missing. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Lyles a screen. Pass to Lynn. To halt the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's rejected.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
It's Fox with a drive. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Caruso against Fox. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Fox against Caruso. Fox surveying the D. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Lynn. On the wing to Rosen. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dort for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Fox right side. Pass to Lyles. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Lyles has got his first 2 points of the night.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Caruso outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Caruso against Fox. And that one drops. Fox has got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Wallace. And rejected. Pass to Ellis. Lyles a screen. Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Williams misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Lyles a screen. Pass to Lynn. Fox outside. Shot clock at 6. Lyles, the pass to Fox. The Thunder pull it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Dort for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Kings trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fox throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian Devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Dort. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 6. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Thunder leading by 6. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Here's Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wallace with it. No points so far. And here's Caruso outside. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Fires the three. Drops in the three. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Fox. Always attacking Fox.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside, Williams. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier, and both free throws good for Fox. Here's Wallace. Right side, Williams. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Picked his pocket. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Hartenstein. Caruso outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. He puts up a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Beyond the arc. Ellis good.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Williams in the post. Defended by Murray. The layup off target. Kings trail by 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Ooh, a good look from Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Fox with a steal. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Herter. And it's Monk in for Ellis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Monk. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Caruso on the take. Tipped. Fox up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Fox. Here's Holmgren to end the drought. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Fox the pass to DeRozan. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now Fox, give him 20. The 3 from DeRozan. And the Kings with another 3.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Dort with a steal. Doesn't go that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Thunder out in front, up 1. And don't go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Holmgren is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in at the 3.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Fox. Uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
A good look from Holmgren. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Fox missing. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches it. Rebound by Sacramento.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. SGA takes it himself. The rebound by Murray. The Kings leading. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Herter. Puts up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
First team foul.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Ellis. And that one's drained from the low block. And the Kings lead by 4.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, what touch. De'Aaron Fox.
How about the soft touch from Fox? Measuring the floater beautifully. Love his initiative.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fox finds Herter. Fox against Dort. Fox outside. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Wiggins got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Fox. Out to Sabonis. Stolen by Caruso. Sabonis against Wiggins. Caruso outside. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Fox, the pass to Ellis. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Fox.
And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
Now, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Here's Ellis.
Oh, gets the free to fall.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Williams passes to Dort.
at power forward.
It's the NBA. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Martin. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Thunder, we've got Lou Dort. Wiggins is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Shot clock at 6. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Here's Wallace. A 3-ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Embiid. Fires for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey grabs the miss.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now Wallace. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Embiid inside, defended by Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Martin the pass to George. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren. Maxey grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George making his last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing right side. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
That ties it up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Missed inside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. It's good from long range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6. Takes it off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid. Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Now here is George. Oubre outside. Pass to Martin. Over Williams. And it's Martin missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Now George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on George. Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here's George. From deep three-point land, Caruso grabs the miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Williams. Martin with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. On the wing, Williams, covered by Martin. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Maxey. Now here is Martin. Scoreless thus far.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Williams. 76ers getting the bucket. And here's Embiid. And finished off by Martin.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes. And he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by 1. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Embiid, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holmgren with it. Maxey covering. Maxey against Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Over Maxey. Dort misses. The 76ers trail by 3. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one for Dort.
When you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Wallace. Launches it. Embiid with the steal.
Oklahoma City foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Down low, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Wallace goes in, and it's Hartenstein in the corner. Back to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. From deep, Williams. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Mason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. The 76ers trail by 5. Over to the left wing. Embiid dishes to Jackson. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Lock at 6. George with a screen on Williams. High post try. And that one comes up a bit short.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
It's Dort on the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey looking it over. Embiid finds Oubre. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Nice move. And it's good on the way up. Williams has got 5 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And George gets it to go.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Pass to Dort. Wallace against Jackson. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. From deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 for tonight. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Yeah, absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's Wallace. Paul George making his last shot. That one goes in. He's got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the wing, George. Defended by Dort. Maxey against Caruso. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Maxey against Wallace. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Casey Wallace.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George. The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the 2nd half, developing a nice rhythm out there. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Maxey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Thunder with the lead. A wide open look here for Caruso. Drills it from outside. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there. Outside, Maxey. On the wing, George. Goes up on the high post. The 76ers again can't hit it. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, Dort. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 13 points.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Holmgren can't hit. The 76ers trail by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. 10 points for him. Back to Oubre. Up top, Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Martin wide open. He fires. Can't tie it up as that one misses. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Jackson. Kelly Oubre out there with Martin. Then it's George, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oubre finds Jackson, drives to the hoop, and the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. George wide open. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 4. George with the screen on Holmgren. Back to Oubre. Drills the 3-pointer.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Reggie Jackson. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's George, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Lift off, Mr. George. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And George kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander out to the wing. Fires from 18. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Nobody near Williams. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Back to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. Again, the Thunder score.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Embiid wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Over in the corner, George. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
1:46 left to play here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. 4 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey finds George. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Not going to go that time. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Martin. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And that one, good. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Pass to Maxey. And here's Martin. Martin with the screen for Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Williams with the ball. Maxey covering. Williams against Maxey. A fader. A shot by Williams, no good. Oubre, outside. Can't
to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Gafford the screen. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Embiid. The 3. Can't hit that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Gafford with the bucket.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Back to Oubre. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Doncic.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than, wow?
George, a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Gafford with a screen on George. George against Doncic. Pass to Gafford. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Embiid. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Washington inside. He's against Martin, and it's Washington missing.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Maxey with a screen on Kleba. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
In the first 2 minutes.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Gafford the screen. Doncic against George. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
George passes to Maxey. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Here's Embiid. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Gafford with a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Doncic passes to Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Martin with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Maxey. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic outside. 27 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Thompson finds Washington. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Embiid passes to George. Outside Maxey. And he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Najee Marshall. Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And that one's good. George has got 6.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Kleber, screen on George. Irving against George. Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. He's covered by Oubre. The baseline J is on the way, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Sixers leading. George with it. 6 points for him. Lively grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Paul George. Screen by Lively. Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Sixers.
76ers substitute.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Fires the 3. Marshall with the bucket.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Lively with a screen on George. Irving against George. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Thompson, a screen on George. Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And George gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 3rd assist of the night. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. George against Irving. Thompson, a screen on George. Nice move. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 9.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I'm on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Irving after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And there's the lob and a slam dunk by Lively.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
13 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And he makes it.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And he commits the intentional foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Prosper's checked in for Dallas. Grimes comes in for Klay Thompson. Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Here's Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 54 seconds left to play in the half. Irving for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Sixers on the break. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Martin, the pass to Oubre. Jackson surveying the D. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And challenging the defense inside, Jackson with no fear.
Left side Irving. Up again. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixer Alley, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jackson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Jackson on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Coming on to the floor.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Gafford with a screen on George. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Maxey against Doncic. The turnaround jumper. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 13 now.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Gafford passes to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on George. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Outside Maxey. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And Prosper subbed in for Kleba. Lively with a screen on George. Here's Prosper. He's guarded by Martin. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
For Dallas, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Prosper. Washington passes to Doncic. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Lively. Banked it in off the glass. Lively's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic with it. Martin picks him up. Down low. Here's Lively. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. To the paint. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1. Inside. On the clock. Lively with a screen on George. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. To the left wing. Oh, Embiid with the slam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Doncic with it. Martin picks him up. Lively with a screen on Martin. Here's Doncic. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And George with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And that's not going to go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Lively passes to Thompson, and here is Irving. Thompson, a screen on George. Irving. And an intentional foul right there. And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Kleba comes in for Prosper. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Marshall. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Jackson. Back to Irving. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Irving, the three ball. It's rebounded by George.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Martin, the pass to George. And here's Embiid. He's checked by Kleba. Doncic against George. Thompson pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Oubre on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Maxey. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. Jackson, he's checked in for Oubre.
76ers substitution. Numero 00, Reggie Jackson.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now Irving. Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Irving with it. Guarded now by George. Gafford with a screen on George. Count it.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. The teardrop. Gafford with the block. And they're able to recover. Embiid can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 2-point game. And that one's good. Irving.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. George drives in. Basket's good. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the rim. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Here's Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Out to the wing. Embiid's got space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the 76ers lead by 1.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Pass to Gafford. It's on Joel Embiid. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oubre against Doncic. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. "35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Gafford with a screen on Oubre. Here's Doncic. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Maxey. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Jackson against Doncic. Timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Embiid. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Klay Thompson is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Gafford in at the 5. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson, a screen on George. Here's Irving. And the shot's good. Irving's got 20.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Maxey passes to Jackson. George outside. Maxey against Thompson. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gafford. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Doncic passes to Kleber. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Right wing. Here's Kleber. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jackson, pass to George. shot to stop the run. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. George against Irving. Pass to Kleba. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Back to Kleba. The three. Sinks the train.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Oubre finds Maxey. Some room here for George. Again, the Sixers score.
Tyrese Maxey.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
All starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Klay Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Washington in at the 3. Here's New York. Outside, Towns. Bridges sets the screen for Towns. Back to Anunoby. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anunoby against Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now here's Brunson. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Brunson kicks to Achua. On the wing, Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Brunson finds Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. The dunk by Achua.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Doncic against Anunoby. Kleber kicks to Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Doncic with a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Gafford. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
From deep, Brunson. Good D by Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gafford is screen on Anunoby. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Towns for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks trail it. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. .36 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Anunoby. Towns with it, picked up by Thompson. And the shot goes in.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
10-7.
Offered a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. New York leading by 3. Pass to Achua. Gafford against Brunson. Shoots over Gafford. And it's Brunson missing. It could go. No good that time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Lively a screen on Anunoby. Irving surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake. Really sells it that time and then goes straight in contact.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Bridges outside. New York missing again.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the rejection by Towns. Outside Irving. Pass to Prosper. Thompson with it. Tries again. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
From deep, Brunson. And Lively pulls it down. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Driving the lane. And Bridges with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Lively a screen on Anunoby. The shot's good from Irving.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Brunson from long distance.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's McBride, and again, New York with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 5, Quentin Grimes.
The Knicks with the lead. Now McBride. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. He's off from 17 feet.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby and finished off by Lively. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
McBride, and again it's the Knicks missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Prosper. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and TJ Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. TJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at mid-season this league has seen in a very long time. The kick out to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Yeah, one of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
McBride with the ball. 5 points in the game. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lively a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
There's a screen by Robinson to the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Tibbs, going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. We got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Luka Doncic out there with Thompson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Doncic looking it over from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. It's tipped. Anunoby has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got the first basket of the second half here for the Knicks. For the screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. To the left side wing. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. Gafford inside. Guarded by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford finds Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Dodgier. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
From 15 feet away. Bank shot, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Hart, wide open. He fires. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. Guarded by Doncic. Hart, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Doncic against Anunoby. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford.
31-30.
Back to Doncic. Gafford is screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. That's short off the rim.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and he's finally able to knock one down. Doncic has got 8 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Dodgier, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Mavericks leading.
33-32.
Doncic outside. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third, and he gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's Hart on the wing. For the tie, Crane's the three-pointer. Hart's got the game tied up here for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and
hammering it in.
That's from.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Another shot. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Mikal Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Inside. Achua finds Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Mavericks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Lively a screen on Brunson. Irving can't get it to go. New York trailing. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 8 points for OG Anunoby.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
There's a screen by Achua. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, great move there from Jalen Brunson. Flashing.
Knicks lead 41-39.
Lively with the screen. Doncic dishes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kleba from downtown. It's rebounded by New York. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 4-point New York lead.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Achua, the pass to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby. Chalk up 2 there.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Plenty of power. Putting that slam down was not messing around.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson with a clean look. And Lively pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Oh, and they take the lead. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Thompson. The shot's good from Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Doncic passes to Lively. It's deflected. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Thompson inside. Brunson covering. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Anunoby against Irving. Latrey. Yes!
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Kleba with a screen on Bridges. And Doncic. Here we go. Count it!
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson, second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Powell with a screen on Anunoby. Thompson for 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to
Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Brunson in at the 1. And for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Here's Brunson outside. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis, attacking and using his size to his advantage.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the evening. And New York has possession. Brunson passes to Anunoby. For 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Fox for 3. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Towns. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. And that one good. Brunson's got 7.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Towns against Murray. Tries a 10-footer. And it's New York with another.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to stop Karl Anthony Towns. This guy focused on the task at hand, and that's to put it in the basket.
Fox against Anunoby. Here's Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. He's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
It's good.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Brunson passes to Towns. Achua with a screen on Murray. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Anunoby against Fox. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Misses from close range. Knicks leading by 3. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Here's Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game with 1 on the clock. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. The previous play is under review of the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 5, down low. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
DeRozan. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Ball stolen. Pass to Lyles. And he lays it up and in. Lyles has gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Hart. Len pulls it in. Fox finds DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Number 4.
Knicks on D. 3-point lead. Fox outside. Lyles a screen. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
New York leading by 3. Outside Hart. Screen by Robinson. Hart passes to McBride. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Lyles. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
And there it is for him. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Ellis. Second chance shot. Glenn is good.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Outside McBride. Here's the floater. Here's Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Free throw good, Robinson. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Pass to Dadier. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A. What I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Dadier, shot is off.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And it's DeRozan missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. That's short off the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Hart from long range. He buries it from 3. Hart's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Fox. And he hits the jump shot. And the Kings lead by 2. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
The Knicks.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Poke loose. Left side, Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Fox, the pass to Ellis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Fox on the take. Achua with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. It's deflected. Tries again. And the play by Sabonis as he finishes it off for 2. Sabonis has got 9. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Anunoby. Achua with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
They don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. And DeRozan is subbed in for Herter. Kicks it to DeRozan. From deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. He's got 5.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. And here's Hart. With some arc. Basket counts.
Josh Hart.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fox, the pass to Lyles. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
It's Hart on the wing. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Hart. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Here's Fox. Lyles controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Outside McBride. And the layup is good off the glass. McBride's got his second basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Lynn. And that one is hammered home.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hart. He's got 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Fox against Anunoby. Now here's Fox. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. It'll count. The shot won't fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Daje in at the 4. Robinson with a steal. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's the break, and here they go. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Outside McBride, pass to Hart. Back to McBride. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Anunoby passes to McBride. The shake.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
To the middle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Fox. Drives to the hoop. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
McBride with it. Checked by Murray. Fires the 3. New York again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 6. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul. Knicks substitution.
Here's Fox. Murray, a screen on Anunoby.
Jalen Brunson.
Always attacking Fox.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Right side Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And now just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Brunson looks it over. Achua for 3. Towns passes to Achua. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And it's New York with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Brunson steams his way inside.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Sabonis with a screen on Anunoby. Fox the pass to Sabonis. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Knicks trail by 4. It's Hart on the wing. Herder defending. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Achua with a screen on Fox. Outside Brunson. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Sabonis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. The three. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
They push it up 4 on 3. To take the lead. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The Kings call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Substituting on the court.
Here's DeRozan. It's good! He buried a game winner!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the 3. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ellis. Out to Wallace. It's Dort on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Fires the 3. Kept alive. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ellis against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Fox against Wiggins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Wallace. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Sabonis following the score by Oklahoma City. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
The Thunder leading by 5. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ellis. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Here's Holmgren, rebounded by Ellis. The Kings trail by 3, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Here's Fox after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Cason Wallace. And here is Dort. Shoots over Herter. No good off the back of the rim. Fox with it. Dort covering. Sabonis inside. Working on Holmgren. Sabonis, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Dort passes to Williams. Ellis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. There's Williams with the 3. And no good. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He finishes with 9. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Trey Lyles, De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. Then there's Len, and it's DeRozan in at the 3.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Fox.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Len. Holmgren with the steal. A wide open look here for Caruso. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Kings trail by 6. Now, here's Lyles. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lyles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Left side, DeRozan. Len sets a screen for DeRozan. It's stolen by Dort, and they're moving it up. Here's Caruso. Banked in off the glass. Caruso's got his first points of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Fox. Pass to Lyles. Len with it. Defended by Holmgren. Rosen dishes to Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Williams. Back to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
High, arcing shot. Fox, no good. The Thunder leading by 9. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Fox. DeRozan on the wing. Caruso with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And the shot is good. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein comes in for Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Out left to the wing. And that one is good from Hartenstein. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Count that one. Wallace has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fox deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Monk. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Williams against Wyatt. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Fox. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Caruso. Williams a screen on Monk. Caruso a good look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Len. Poked away. Caruso with the steal. And so that's the first half. Thunder out in front. They finish off the 2nd quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll be back for the 2nd half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the 2nd. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Alex Caruso out there. With Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the 2nd half.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3-pointer, Fox. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he converts the layup. Wallace has got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Here's Williams. Wallace up on top. Guarded by Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Wallace.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
So he gets them both. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Kings trail by 15. Three-pointer, Fox. Ellis kicks to Sabonis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Fox against Wallace. Here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Williams finds Wallace for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wallace has got 9 points in the quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
The wide open look here for Fox. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. The kick out to Williams. With the fadeaway. They grab their own miss. That one falls. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Over to Rosen. The Thunder with another miss. Sacramento's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Wiggins passes to Caruso. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. It's tipped to the inside. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
DeRozan for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Ellis. Trey Lyles out there with DeRozan. And it's Fox, and it's Len in at the 5 down low. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Ellis.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Lyles a screen on Caruso. And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Kings trail by 16, and there's the drive.
That's some lightning speed right there as Fox earns himself a trip to the line.
In a moment, I'll quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Williams, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Fox. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Three-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's Fox with the drive. Got a hand on it. Herder against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Shoots. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. Dort's got 3 assists tonight. Fox against Caruso. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the three-point play.
The Thunder leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pulls up on the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Sacramento with the ball. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fox. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This takes real toughness. Fox getting the shot off despite the foul.
At the line for the Kings.
And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Fox. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Oklahoma City.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And Fox gets it to go.
risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Lugens Dort out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The ball's knocked loose. 3-on-3. Martin, left side. Back to George. Embiid, high post. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Embiid misses. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work with defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And now just over a minute played here in the first. For three, Maxey. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And here are the Thunder now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Holmgren. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Embiid. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now Dort. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. George outside for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Another shot. He can't hit that time. The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey with it. Watched by Wallace. Outside Maxey. The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Now here's Oubre. Watched by Wallace. Down low. Embiid inside. Pounded by Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
George passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey surveys. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Yep, that one goes. George has got 5 now.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Inside. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Embiid's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Philadelphia leading by 9. To the left side wing. Embiid finds Maxey. Now here's George. Puts one up from 19. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Here's Williams. Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on George. And that's an intentional foul.
Paul George. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso, the open look. Drills the baseline jumper. Caruso's got his first points of the night.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Maxey with a screen on Dort. George passes to Maxey. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And here's Oubre. 4-3. Caruso grabs the board. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's Martin. Maxi with it. Count that one. Maxi's got 5 now.
That's when Maxi's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Thunder trail by 14. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Williams. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. Dort defending. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Williams misses. Philadelphia leading by 14. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Lowry. 3-pointer, 5 to shoot, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Jackson outside. Pass to Lowry. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Jason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, down low. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 15.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Williams with the screen. And here's Caruso outside. Fires in the triple. Caruso's gotten his second bucket on the night. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. You know, you look at Reggie Jackson. Clark, does he define journeyman?
He certainly does. I mean, you can put his name next to that word and a couple of other guys, but he's contributed and been successful pretty much wherever he's been. He's been around a long time, and he's always been productive, and I think he's value added wherever he plays.
On defense, the Sixers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Wallace's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Wallace's shot is good.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
George outside. All sorts of time. Yes, on the jumper. George has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Wallace, the pass to Dort, lets it fly. Again, Oklahoma City.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Jackson on the wing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Wallace on the take. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 10-point lead. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Caruso against Maxey. 3 on the clock. Embiid misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they go to the intentional foul. Oubre, he's checked in for Jackson.
Second team foul. Coming up to the floor here, Sixers.
There's 1:40 left to play in the third quarter here.
Oubre Jr.
Wiggins for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Caruso. Here's Maxey. The layup misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No way! SGA through the D.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
For 3, George. Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's George. And he drives in. Yes, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 8.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
From deep, Holmgren. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Oubre. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're pushing it up. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Holmgren. He gets it up. No luck on that one. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. And it's Bono with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside Maxey. Pass to Martin. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, and that one is stuffed right through.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now here's Holmgren, tightly guarded. On the wing, Caruso. From behind the arc. And it's Holmgren missing. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Jackson comes in for Oubre. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Maxey passes to George. Outside Maxey. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From the high post. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. George with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Embiid against Dort. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's George. Martin outside. George finds Martin. Clock at 4. From the wing. Oh, he trains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. He shoots it. That one rolls around and rims out. The Sixers lead by 10. Here's George. There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Maxey passes to George. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Oubre with a steal. On the break. From the arc. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 12. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by George. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Doughton's checked in for Paul George. And it's Jackson in for Tyrese Maxey. Offensive rebound. Martin outside. Here's Doughton. He's guarded by Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doughton, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. The game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid passes to Oubre, back to Embiid. There's the triple. Offline. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. George passes to Embiid. And the rejection by Gafford. And they'll get another chance. Maxey attacking. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Open jump shot off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Doncic. Good. Nice job down low. Doncic has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Count that one.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Maxey kicks to Martin. Maxey sets a screen for Martin. Hands it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. For the 3. Embiid kicks to Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Gafford. Embiid, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Shot, high post. That one goes. Count it.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. No good. That would have tied it. Mavericks leading by 3. Gafford misses. Maxey into the lane. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid finds George. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got his second basket of the night.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Doncic against George. Floats one up. That shot off the mark. Doesn't go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Doncic left side. To the middle. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now. And now the 76ers on the break. And George with the stuff.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. In the corner, it's Martin. Here's Maxey. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
You know, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Doncic passes to Lively. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Maxey. It's George on the wing. Pulls up, high post, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid kicks to Oubre. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Caleb Martin's checked in for Martin. Kyle Lowry comes in for Oubre. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Maxey. And then for Dallas, Maxi Kleber comes in for P.J. Washington. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. Lowry for 3. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Prosper. Sinks the three-pointer. Prosper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
A while back in fourth start, that's for sure.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Lively with the screen. Irving against George. Outside Irving. Kleber with a screen on George. Irving drives in. Dallas needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. Over George. The kick out to Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Kleba. Second chance shot. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 9 points now in the quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And that's an intentional foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Lively a screen on George.
Number 5,
Irving against George. Lively sends a screen for Irving. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Mavericks. And he's got his first chance at the line here. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Irving. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Jackson looking around. Outside, Martin. Outside, George. Off target. That was a little heat check. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Irving. And it's Prosper in at the small forward. A shot by Lowry, no good. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Martin. Oubre is checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Maxey subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Gafford passes to Kleba. Lock at 6. Here's Irving. And Embiid with the block. Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Thompson in the corner. Shoots the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Oubre against Irving. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Just 4 to shoot. Oubre for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Washington with it, and it's Martin picking him up, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
George is checked in for Kelly Oubre.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Pass to Washington. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Jackson from long range. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 6 points.
If Jackson finds a shot at the arc, look out. This guy has become very consistent from out there.
And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey.
Substitution for your 76ers.
1:14 left in the third. Here's Washington. Martin with the block. They recover it. Thompson sets the pick for Marshall. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. They get the rebound outside for Lowry. Pass to George. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Doncic against George. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. George with the ball. 18 points for him. Jackson kicks to Embiid. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
76ers foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Martin, Lowry out there with Jackson. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Lively trying to break loose. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Doncic. For the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. High post shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
George against Thompson.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Here's Maxey. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That looks pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared Wyfer. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey against Doncic. Maxey passes to George. And the shot goes down. 24 points for George.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Irving, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Jackson, he's checked in for the 76ers. On defense, the 76ers. The lead is 2. Irving drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish. Reggie Jackson is as fearless as they come. Game in the balance, no problem.
And they double up Doncic. Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Maxey. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Luka Doncic.
At the line for Philadelphia.
The second one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Irving against George. Paul George with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The 15-footer, good. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
And Doncic, here we go.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 3, good for Embiid.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving surveying the floor. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. George dishes to Embiid. Nobody near George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead. On the wing, Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Here's Doncic.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, see the tension Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Thompson for 3. That shot no good. So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. Maxi Kleber out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, can add it to the list.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
He launches a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. We played just over a minute here in the first, and the basket is good.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Brunson looks it over, puts up a 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Doncic against Anunoby. Shoots from the right block. Doncic, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Kleber with a steal. And here's Doncic. An easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Gafford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Brunson passes to Towns. Out to the right wing. Achiuwa, the open look. New York again can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Kleber. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. High arcing shot. So they take the lead. Doncic has got 6.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Brunson to the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. Gafford's got his second basket of the game. Brunson against Thompson. Free throw line jumper, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Doncic against Anunoby. A deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington against Brunson. And it's Washington missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic with the jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Najee Marshall is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
The Mavericks leading. Irving up top. Anunoby covering. Shoots. Pass to Marshall. It's stolen by Hart. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Irving, that's good.
And the coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. There's the drive, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Irving, that's good. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Lively on the double. Pass to Dadier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Irving looking around. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson against Irving. Shoots over Robinson. Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lively's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Takes a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple. His 1st basket of the game. Irving against Anunoby. The drive by Irving. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's gotten his third basket of the night.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty and they don't give up.
Here's Hart. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Marshall. He's covered by Hart. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Goes back up. And he can't get that one. Hart with the defensive effort. The Knicks with the lead. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Here's Prosper. Still without a bucket. Thompson left side. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau and Coach the rebounding differential. Not.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for New York. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Gafford finds Doncic. Over Achua. And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Achua against Kleba. Bridges outside. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 5.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Has to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Count the basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Screen by Bridges. Brunson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 13.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Anunoby against Doncic. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Achua. Now here's Anunoby. Back to Achua. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Kleber with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Shot is good by Kleber.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Pass to Dadier. Hart with a screen on Kleber. Dadier. And it's New York with another. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. There's the drive.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. McBride passes to Anunoby. Oh, sweet move. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anunoby's got 5 now.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Prosper comes in for Kleber. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Grimes in for Klay Thompson. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. Outside Anunoby. The steal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Fade away. And that one comes up a bit short.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Prosper. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Derek Lively. Najee Marshall is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Irving against Anunoby to take the lead. And that one's good. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Pass to Kleber. Irving against Anunoby. Lets it fly. And the shot's good by Irving. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Bridges against Doncic. Here's Gafford. Achua with some nice D. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Gafford with the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Towns, that's good.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Kleba, screen on Bridges. Doncic against Towns. And it's Doncic missing. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Achua with the dunk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Kleba, screen on Bridges. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. For 3, Bridges buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Brunson with it. Now Doncic defending. 3-pointer, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside for Irving. Doncic, a screen on Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Irving, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Another miss by Irving. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Dallas. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Doncic. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Connects from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is